Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. One thing bobs, I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, strolling along down that, what's that word again? Street, flipping your fins, you don't get so far. Legs aren't quiet for jumping, dancing. What's it? Oh shoot, did I say it again? Strolling along down there. Oh wait, walking on what's it? Feet. I got the words mixed up. Sorry, it's been a long time. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Bet you on land, they understand, they don't reprimand their daughters, bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it, what's the word, burn? When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm fine. Hello, how's you doing? You just want to finish the song? I was like going through Gary, Heather, Sanchez, good to see you, Jonesy girl, Darren, Jessica, welcome in. Michael. Oh, there's Doberman. Oh, we gotta go. That's our ride. Aaron, how you doing? Doberman, you got a gifted membership from Eve yesterday. You got a nice gifted membership from Eve. That's always fun. Mystery, how you doing? It's time. It's time. We gotta go.
It's only like a $500 courtesy to other passengers. We ask that you don't eat and drinking.
Congratulations, Doberman. Doing a lot of good rides. How you doing? Mystery. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
Do you have to have a caddy?
Hi, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna try to do as many stuff as we possibly can tonight. It's a busy day today, honestly. So we're gonna try.
Whatever. Well, we rent a car, so we don't have to.
Yeah, no guarantees on anything. Things are very busy here.
San Francisco.
It's true. The Oogie Boogie stuff is present. I want to see watercolor and paint the night. I should have thought about the early closing. So that's gonna be tough. I'm thinking for early paint the night and second watercolor, and then we have to move quickly. To get ready for the tram. Yeah, we might have to adapt the schedule a little bit. I mean, we could do the second of the night, but I wouldn't want to. Because,
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the train. If an article should fall,
With the latest tram running all the way until 1 a.m. 1 a.m. last tram.
welcome to Disneyland Resort Disney Celebrations, where 70 years of magic, memories, and happiness fill every corner of the happiest place on Earth. We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Welcome back to our Magic Key holders. Unlock more magic today with your pass by checking the Magic Key portal on the Disneyland app for latest discounts and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme park, or in downtown Disney. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram back to the parking area.
Alrighty folks, as we approach our final stop, just remain seated with the doors fully closed. So you'll be exiting to the driver's left-hand side. Driver's left-hand side, just make sure to gather all of your personal belongings. If you do have any sort of stroller, we do kindly ask that you just unfold it past the yellow bumpy tiles that are only stopped. And just as a reminder folks, this is the only tram that we'll be able to take you back over there. So please remember, this is the only tram that won't be able to take you back over there. Just give us a few more moments. Please wait. There you go everyone, lower your head, watch your step, exit to the driver's left-hand side, away from the street, away from the street.
okay. Yep, not, well, I mean, it is a ride, Gladys. It's a tram ride. We take it twice every stream. Once to get here and once to get back. Except on rare occasions where we only do one of the two rides, or even none. But yeah, bring up the ride list. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Let's see what we can do. These are all very good rides. I'm just trying to determine like what we might be able to accomplish prior to the parade. And of course, we're going to be doing some California Adventure stuff, I think, right after, because it's going to be really difficult to get to California Adventure during the fireworks. So we might as well go after the parade to California Adventure and do something over there. So I'm trying to determine what we can do here right now before the parade. The problem is that we have to get back to Main Street Station at some point in order to get ready for the parade itself and find a spot. So we don't have too much time, honestly, to do a lot of things. Soarin's a good one, Gladys. That's a good one. I wonder if we should try to aim for Autopia. Autopia now. And then after Autopia, well, the real question is how long the Autopia line is. Because it's 8 o'clock, so you might have to do something quick. Tiki room? Oh, huh. That might be doable, and it's pretty close to the main street. 7:57. But we're a little too late for that, for the 7 o'clock show. 7:20 show. 7:20 show might not be the worst, because we get out and then we head over to Main Street. Huh. It's not a bad idea. Oh, sorry about that. That was my fault. I'm just trying to quickly look at the lines for some of these. Autopia is 5 minutes right now. Oh man, look at that line to get into Disneyland. Oh, that's super long. I mean, Autopia isn't the worst thing. Tiki room isn't bad either. Getting into this park is really challenging. Yeah, that's kind of a
They always do it.
yeah, I'm thinking Autopia or Tiki room at the moment. And then maybe
They had it their freshman year.
and then maybe we'll do
That's why we had it, because it was their senior year. So I guess
after that we come back, watch the parade from Main Street, go over to California Adventure, maybe hit Soarin'. Once we do Soarin', we come back to Disneyland, we do something right before it closes. So I think that's going to be the trick. What's the Soarin' ride time going to look like?
Which I somehow did not see this. Like everybody
So
talks about
55 minutes now, maybe it'll be better in an hour and a half-ish.
drunk and trying to fix the air and ended up pulling the back.
My ticket.
I love the
Go. Okay. So I think I did not have the middle one active for the entrance, the ticket scanners, because that made things faster. Not all of them have the middle one, but some of them do, and that would be like be able to get this going really quickly. Okay, I'm thinking Autopia. Because it's 5 minutes, and 5 minutes is extremely good for Autopia. Surprisingly good. And then get back to Main Street. Okay, so we just have to wait a little bit. And also we can try and get into line quickly, as opposed to TV room, which we have to kind of wait for 8:20 for the show to start. So it's not going to get out until 8:20, 8:35, and then maybe 10 minutes get back, 8:45. So I think we could get in position for the parade a little faster with Autopia. Maybe, I could be wrong. Also, there's still sunlight outside, so it's possibly able to see a lot of things. Temperature is a little bit cooler than last week, so that's good. We'll put a shoestring. Hey Panda, how you doing? You gonna put the sweeper train on the list, Panda? I know you like the sweeper train. It's busy here at Disneyland. A lot of people coming into the parks, getting ready for the parade. So that's always a lot of fun. There's a $70 discount for, or a $70 deal, I should say, for tickets for the parks if you are an Anaheim resident. So as a result, there's a lot of people coming in on this tail end of summer to take advantage of that. Wow, that's a lot of strollers. Yeah, not many people are here yet for the parade. Oh, maybe it won't be so bad when we get back. We'll see. We're at the tail end of the parade. It starts at Small World, so it'll take some time for it to get to us. But obviously you have to get in position early if you want to get a decent spot. Hey Key, good to see you. Welcome in. Eric, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. How are you guys doing? Any good food to eat and all that stuff? I wonder if it's best to go right. Well, there are people waiting on the parade route. So it might be, I'm not sure which is faster, down Main Street or down the side. But we'll try and do as much. I think in the future we won't. I schedule both those, both World of Color and the parade together. That's just it's a little bit harder to do that way now with the 11 o'clock closures. It's crazy because the parade's gonna still be going by the time Disneyland closes. Right, by the time the second parade reaches Small World, Disneyland's gonna be like closing its doors. We're gonna be on the train, which we kind of need to see, honestly. So it makes things a little bit different than what we're normally used to. We're gonna take what we call a shortcut. Right through the store. I'm not sure if it's too much faster, but it is what it is. Okay, that's not too bad. People have pointed out in the hot dog stand there's this little covering over the trees, right? And I've heard that
they're making the sweaters
from Reddit. I'm not sure if it's true, but I heard from Reddit that it's because there's the birds like to hang out by that hot dog stand because there's a dumpster or there's it's food there. And it would be really unfortunate for the birds to kind of like go after all the food in the dumpster area, you know, because of the food being thrown out, you know, in that area. The other question maybe is that, you know, people who are waiting in line to buy corn dogs, and maybe they don't want to get pooped on by birds. So it's a nice thing to prevent the birds from getting in the trees there, and especially in that place where you eat food, like it might not be the most sanitary thing. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like bird poop on my food. Hopefully Autopia is still 5 minutes. We're kind of relying on that. Ooh, you got some Starlight Parade last Saturday's Titanic. It must have been really good. If you're still like excited about that energy. Okay. Now, yeah, let's get through this. Man, people mover, right? It should be here. You should be able to get on the people mover and go throughout the parks. We would totally be such a big people mover rider. Oh, we would just ride that so many times. It's such a nice ride. And I bet they wouldn't, I mean, you might say like, oh, Kevin, such an old ride, you know, outdated graphics or something. They would update it. They would update the graphics. They would add things. I'm confident. I don't think that they would just make it like, you know, the exact same as they when they built it way back when. Okay, the line doesn't look too long actually for Autopia. It may not be 5 minutes, but yeah, I don't think it's 15. So that's good. It's a good sign. Yes, it's not. There's no one circling that big circle area.
Okay, you want pizza anyone?
Joanna, you missed a people mover? Man, me too. Me too, Joanna. Always like to get these rides that we don't have a chance to do. No, I don't think we had a chance to do Autopia last time. Yeah, I see how they have 4 lanes open and the line is that short. So 5 minutes may not be the craziest prediction. Oh, it looks like they're putting away some of the cars still in that left lane. Yeah, first lane over, they're putting it away. So they closed down one of the lanes. So it actually may be a little longer. Yeah, I expect them to do so. Once it reaches like, they start closing down lanes depending on like demand. So if Autopia has like not enough people, they'll close down a lane. So left lane, they're just closing it right now. There's still people coming in. That's really interesting. Oh, hi Dragon, that's awesome that you're going to Disneyland. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Nothing to stop us, no, I don't know how. I'm so excited for you, Dragon. You going with your wife? Yeah, that's true, right? There's still the people mover at, you know, the Magic Kingdom, you know, at Disney World. But, you know, I'm a big Disneyland fan. I want the people mover here. There's a little bush sticking out. They got plants that are growing on here, but I think some of them need to be trimmed. must take a while for him to like kind of grow through the grate. Oh, and the train. I don't see the engine. I don't know what the engine is. We're gonna take that later tonight. If the timing is right, and I don't know if the timing will be right, it's possible that the train will pass by in the middle of the parade. So you might be able to see like certain portions of the parade from the train. Maybe. That's not always guaranteed, but the timing kind of fits. You had to get up at 4 a.m. Dragon? Well, you know, that is rough. That is rough, but you're gonna think of it this way: you're gonna have a magical time.
Or stop on the track. Thanks. Have a fun drive.
Magical time, Dragon.
Bienvenidos. Yo soy Bird. Para asegurar que
812.
su paseo sea seguro, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los niños. Manejar es muy fácil. Para impulsarnos, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para
That's right,
parar,
Chantel,
quiten
Autopia.
el pie del pedal. Recuerden mantener una distancia de por lo menos el largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Y manejen con cuidado. Por favor, no choquen el vehículo de adelante ni se paren en el circuito. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo.
Okay, yeah. See how it doesn't go around, curve around? So that's a good sign. Okay. I'm gonna ask how many do we have.
Here, one moment. How many over here? Party two right over here. And then party one. Right the party. How many over here? Party two right this way. How many?
I like this music though. It was nice music. Sometimes I think they should be playing the music like throughout, like, you know, make it like, you know, you're kind of on this like sort of fun, you know, cruise through the countryside, you know. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if you had this music playing?
Hiya, drivers. This is Bird.
People like this ride because you can drive your own car, right? But that, you know, you can make it very like immersive, I bet.
And be sure to watch your kids. To make the car go, push your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off of it. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car between you and the car in front of you. And please, do not run by the cars or stop on the track. Thanks. I'll see you on the road. Hola, conductores. Yo soy Bird. Para el paseo seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I wonder what color we're gonna get. Hey, Jade, good to see you. Welcome in there. I don't know, Dragon. We'll see. The problem is it's a short day, and it's not gonna be too hot. So thank you for the offer. All right, Jade, Brienne, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's a little. The noise is a little loud, so.
Gracias. Nos vemos en la ciudad.
I want to say hello to Wheels, hello to Devin, hello to Devin, hello to all you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you have any requests on TikTok, feel free to tell the moderators what your ride request is and they can add it to the list. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can add it to yourself. If you're on Trovo, you know, just mention it and I'll tell the moderators. I don't think there's any moderators that are on Trovo. Autopia is one of your favorite rides, Fiona? It was your first trip to Disney at 13? It's such a good one, right, Fiona? It is amazing. It makes you feel so happy and warm inside, so I always like it. Let's see if I can improve the connection slightly while we're still here in line. Hi Tony, how you doing?
sea seguro, permanezcan sentados. Cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
Left is a bit inside at the moment because they're only running one lane on the right. So even if it's a slightly longer line, they're gonna load twice as fast on the left as the right because of how many lanes are open. So always got to keep your eye on that. If you ever happen where it's just 3 open, try to get on the left side if you can. And you don't always have a choice. You know, sometimes you don't have choices there. Hey, Burrito, good to see you. Welcome in, Burrito. Roger Rabbit is a great ride. Phenomenal ride. We did get to get on it the other time, so that was good. So we were able to do so. See, look at that. We're already going to get a sign very shortly. Ooh, Astro Orbiter, not a bad one. I don't know what we're going to be able to fit in today. We'll try and do what we can. But it'll be busy. It'll be a busy day. Make sure, remember guys, no bumping. No bumping. You guys bump the car in front of you? Well, you know, there's consequences. I don't know what consequences there are, but there's consequences. Four blue. 4 blue, 4 blue. That's our number.
Take your seat.
I know it's like all the blue cars are on the left side. You see that? It looks like there's all blue. Somebody decided to put the blue on the left side.
Alrighty, we're going to be keeping 2 car length between vehicles to make sure there's no bumping. Stay inside that car at all times and enjoy your cruise with a highway.
I guess that's how it goes sometimes. But all the blue. But it's very strange. Like, I don't feel like a red or green or white or you know, there might be some other colors that are kind of similar to blue, like a black that I just can't see from this perspective, but it all looks blue on this far side. True, good question, Tulsa. Are we driving on left or right? We are driving on the left. Steering wheel's on the left on this side. So it's an American car. I suppose that it doesn't necessarily have to be a British car. The steering wheel is on the right. It could be a Japanese car. I think the Australians have the wheel on the right too. When my friend was in his car, he wasn't driving, but he was showing me what it looked like, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, that's very strange. You're on the wrong side. Your wheel's on the wrong side. Your driver's on the wrong side. That's very kind of you, Darren. Thank you so much. Looks like they're getting a little more people online, maybe. What time is it? 8:21? Okay, this is about, you know, I think this is quite a big equivalent to PC room in terms of like wait time. It's not too crazy. I don't know what color I'm gonna get. Bye. That was nice. Okay. Wheels on the left, so I'm gonna have to pick up the backpack.
Down, drivers. All the way up to the guy, friends.
Black
Stay
color.
seated for just a moment. That person behind you to park. All the way up to the car, friends. Remain seated with that person behind you to park. Seatbelts nice and secure there. Make sure we're keeping 2 full car like team vehicles so there's absolutely no bumping. Stay inside your car at all times, please. And once that person gets off and that other person standing inside the white box, you'll be good to go. Have fun. Enjoy your cruise to the highway. Thank you. come in with a light foot, you wouldn't want to get bumped right when you stood up. You'd fall over and get hurt and have to toilet paper all out. I really don't know which one would be worse. All there for the gap in the body, a little bit more. There we go, here, place it on the right hand. Where's the left? That guy, his name is William, and he was so nice to us, and he was really funny when he was talking to the safety briefing, which I think was really great. Both, I think, when they get on and when it got off. So let's get a cast member compliment for William of Autopia, Tomorrowland. That was really cool. And moderators, can you send me a reminder via DM to give a cast member compliment to William? I would appreciate that. Just send me a DM. How crowded is it today? Fairly crowded. It doesn't look terrible, but it's hard to say. But fairly crowded. It is fun, right, Darren? Ooh, silly symphony swings. Not a bad one. What time is it right now? 30? The parade. The problem is finding a spot for the parade. And it's not going to start for another 35 minutes. We could try and do something. What if we could do like a toad before the parade starts? I don't know. That's a risky one. I guess it depends. Let me look at the wait time. You have to be really short. It's closed. Can't even do it. I'm thinking we just get in position for the fireworks, for the parade. I think that's our. That's what we need to do. Just because of the timing. That's fine. We'll get a good position for the fireworks. Sorry, for the parade. Then we'll head over to California Adventure very quickly. And once we are in the California Adventure, we'll try and do something, maybe soaring, maybe swings. Watch World of Color, come back to Disneyland, and do some more rides in the last few moments. Probably one ride. I know. It's hard. It's hard to do rides with all these shows around here. 11 o'clock is a weird time to end. It's a lot easier when it closes at 12. We'll probably adjust in the future, not do something like this crazy show strategy. But that's it. It's weird with Paint the Night. Even with an early closure, World of Color, fireworks, you can easily plan around that. But trying to do like with Paint the Night, it's a little extra. Hey Valentine, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, Valentine? How's life treating you? Happy Monday! You guys do anything exciting for Monday? Monday is usually my grocery shopping day. I usually get groceries on Monday. That's not always the case.
but it's common enough. I like to get some lemonade. Usually strawberry lemonade. I like strawberry lemonade. Eggs. Various other items. How about you guys? What do you guys do when you guys go shopping? What's usually on your shopping list? What's common items? Here's a one fun one that you might not normally see. I get rice cakes that are made with pickled flavor. I like pickled flavored rice cakes. My sister and I grew up liking pickles. Like a lot. And so having rice cakes that are pickle flavored was such a fun find. I've been eating a lot of rice cakes beforehand, but having that extra pickle flavor really makes a difference. So when I eat regular rice cakes, I'm like, oh, this isn't the same. It's not as good as the pickled stuff. Hey, Valentine. Jordy, good to see you. How you doing, Jordy? How's life treating you? Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, part of the reason we were going early is not only just to get a spot, but also we need to get through the traffic. Like, there's a lot of people trying to get through. So I think actually going down the center at this point is the smart move. Yeah, and a lot more people have gathered for the parade at this point. You see that? Big difference. All we did was go on one ride, and now there's a ton of people. I should have gone down the center. This is much easier. When you're going down the sides, so there's not a lot of room, but center, a lot of space because everyone's getting ready for the parade. Wow, that's nice. It feels walkable. I don't know when school starts for a lot of kids, but I gotta imagine that some are probably starting like really soon and some are starting like not soon. And so we're gonna see it being fairly busy for the next few weeks during the weekdays. Mystic! Shout out to Mystic Parks. Our fun streamer friend loves going to the Disney parks. How are you doing, Mystic? How was your last stream? Anything exciting happen on your streams lately? Anything exciting happen on my streams lately? I mean, I always think things are exciting. But anything unusual? I'll go double check because the fact that they have the rope there. In which case, we'll just go up. We'll go to the top. The top spot's really nice. There you go. There's Pluto. Eita! Okay, we're gonna go to our usual spot up top.
Wow.
Not many people taking the train. Not from this spot, at any rate. Ouch. Hit my elbow. That's not fun. Hit your elbow. Okay, here we go again. Yeah, Tulsa, absolutely. Make a trip to Disneyland. That's always so fun. Hey, Peter, good to see you. Welcome in there. Have we met Mickey? Look who it is, guys. It's Minnie Mouse. Minnie, 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 Minnie. That kid went to say hello. That's cute. She's so excited. Everyone's excited.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life with its dazzling imagery and marvelous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. El tan solo unos minutos.
Let me see if I can fix the connection.
En tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
Okay, no more. Actually, I could probably move a little bit closer with the zoom. Get everything ready for that. There we go. That should make it ready. Thank you, Heidi, for your subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. We're here for getting ready for the Paint the Night Parade. Now you're saying, Kevin, how long are you gonna have to wait here for? Well, you know, a little bit, honestly. The first parade is always in such high demand that we don't always have the chance to just get a last minute spot. So we're gonna kind of be here. We're gonna watch a show, then go to California Adventure, get on a ride, and then be back here for it. Hey Gus, good to see you, welcome in. I use an iPhone 14 Pro Max. The Antoinette, he says the Los Angeles Unified School District starts at 8:14. So pretty soon, right? I think today is like the 12th or something. So, or the 13th, so maybe in a few days. Thank you for your support, Andrew. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you had some good memories feeling that. That's so wonderful. That's right. Always did have good memories. I think nostalgia is a big part of Disneyland. I really do think so. I think that like a lot of us have come here when we were younger.
We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
We're going to go ahead and try and do World Soarin' very quickly. Yep, no worries. But it's going to be a little bit. It's going to take about 20 minutes from the show start to get over here from Small World. And the show starts at 8:45 at Small World. So about 9:05 is when it'll be around here. A little bit of time. Well, maybe I should go and try and get a World of Color reservation. I mean, it's a little late right now, but you can never try to get a virtual queue, I suppose, while we're standing here. Yes, I do. You are right that we do have to check the TikTok in a second to make sure that's not going to cut out on us. It cuts out about every hour, and that's always a problem. Yeah, Happiness has already used up its cues. Let me go and check the TikTok to make sure that stream is not going to end. Worst case scenario, we'll just restart it. And for the show. Yeah, though hopefully, I think the Big Thunder over in Disney World is going to be closed for a very long time. I don't know how long ours is going to be closed for. Hopefully not too long. Okay, seems okay for the TikTok stream for the moment, but let me keep an eye on that. Temperature's got to 69 degrees already. Wow, that is kind of on the cool side, surprisingly. The electrical parade, hopefully they'll bring that back. I don't know when they'll bring that back, but at some point they will. Maybe for the 75th. Although it's possible that in 5 years they'll bring back the Paint the Night Parade, which is fine. I like the Paint the Night Parade. They're all good parades. They're all good parades, and they're all fun. No magical. Oh, there it goes. I just saw the activity check on TikTok, so I need to go and. Yep, and I took care of it. Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't know how long that's gonna last for, but I think we're good for the TikTok, and it won't cut out during the parade. So we're good. Hey, Christina, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Fiona. You know, Devin, that'd be nice if Walt Disney World got some more effects, right? Like the cave effect at Disneyland. Who knows? On the other side coins, maybe nice if we get some of the cool effects that they have at Disney World for certain rides. It's always nice to get a little bit extra. Sometimes that crossover. One of the benefits sometimes we have for is for when we get a ride from Disney World, like say Runaway Railway, is that we have the benefit of them figuring it out first and figuring out what they could do better first. So when we get it, it's a little bit better. In the case of Runaway Railway, it's the queue, the line. We get a beautiful line that's very entertaining to watch and walk through, and has all these Mickey cartoon references, which is absolutely fun. And they don't have that at Disney World, so I'm like, wow, that must be like sad to like kind of wait in that line as much, because we get like all the cool stuff. Because there is a fun ride, it's mild coaster and some, but so fun. It's great. It is my favorite roller coaster. Thunder Mountain is my favorite roller coaster at Disneyland. That's true. My favorite ride is Rise, but it's not a roller coaster. It's a thrill ride, but not a roller coaster. But Thunder Mountain, oh man, that's great. Look how many balloons there are. More balloons than we saw last time, right? Last time we were here, there was not as many balloons. But look at that. That is your favorite too, Jessica? Yeah, it's good. For those of you guys who are ever trying to exit the park while the parade is happening, here's my advice to you. The real problem is that when you are exiting, this section that we're seeing right here gets cut off, right? You can't cross this center round area when the parade is moving, except at certain locations. And that is fed into by anyone that's coming down Main Street from our perspective, the right side. But if you're coming down Main Street, it'd be your left, right? So the east side of the street. So that doesn't go back. Normally the east side street you could probably get out this way, but they restrict that section for anyone coming into the park, right? And they divert anyone leaving down this middle section. And if the parade's going, you're gonna have to wait. And it can build up. The amount of people that are waiting to go cross can build up, and you might not be able to go the first time it opens up. So my recommendation is, if you can manage it, is get over to the other side first, the Emporium side, the west side of Main Street, before you leave, because then you just come past, behind everyone, and you don't have to cross the center area, right? That's the trick. But sometimes you can't do it. I know lockers are on the east side, so. Luckily, I don't think it's as bad recently. I think that because crowds are a little bit more reduced, it may not be as crazy to cross. There aren't as many people trying to leave. There aren't many people as watching the show, so it doesn't get as crowded around here. So it may be not as bad as I described, but you'll still have to wait a little bit. Well, Devin, maybe they wear lead shoes the casters wear lead shoes so the balloons don't carry them off into the air. Because that would be very unfortunate to fly away. A little mini up. Probably not lead shoes. Lead is poisonous. Probably not good to wear on your feet. Or really anywhere now that I think about it. I haven't seen any Elio stuff, Tulsa. I don't know if there is, but I haven't seen any Elio. Hello, you back? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I haven't had a chance to see Elio. Has anyone seen Elio? Is it good? I have not had the opportunity. I think for a lot of things, so is I get so busy. It's like I just don't have a chance to see a movie, and so by the time I want to see it, it's out of theaters. I'm like, I guess I'll just watch it on Disney Plus. Kind of ends up being that way. Luckily, I had a beautiful chance to watch Moana 2, a little bit of Moana 2 last night. It was a lot of fun. I've seen it before in theaters, but it's on Disney Plus, and I got to look at all the fun songs that I enjoyed, and it was, oh man, it definitely hits you. Especially, and then of course the critical moment at the end. Oh, wow. Yeah, you gotta watch it, Mystery. Moana 2 is amazing. I loved it. It is a sweet film. Is it, Joanna? Oh, Elio, you liked it, Joanna? Oh, I gotta see it. And Lutusa says Elio loved it. I guess you gotta watch Elio. No. Yeah, Amy, I'm sorry. Hopefully I have a chance to come back to Disney soon. My nephews love the balloons. I think they like playing with them. But it's hard to transport them. They're so big. It doesn't look too big from this perspective, but they're huge. It's the outer layer that makes takes up a lot of space. The inside is small, but there's a big plastic outer layer on the outside that protects the inside layer. And it's good because it'll make the balloon last a whole lot longer than it would before, but definitely crowds the car a bit. Be prepared to have trouble seeing out your windows if you have balloons in there. But I think they like the balloons, and they're fun. And I always think it's good bang for your buck if a balloon does last a long time after you buy it. Now, if you buy a balloon and then it deflates, in 2 days, you're kind of like, oh, that was disappointing. But you buy a balloon and it'll last 5 weeks. You're like, this is great. You paid your money and you're gonna totally be able to play with it. It'll bring you a little smile. You can hang it in different places. It's a little decoration. Unfortunately, Amy Casey Jr. is not open yet, so I do apologize. Yeah, I'd say I like the higher vantage point. It's pretty cool. Rachel, I am right by Main Street Station. Right, that's Main Street Station right over there, and I am just to the right of it or left of it, depending on your perspective. Refurbishment, Jessica. So very, very close to the entrance of the park. Sort of. The steps are right over here, so I'm a little bit to the left of it. But yeah, I like this spot. I do know that they do pay at Disney World. You have to pay money. You have to pay for money to get in the VIP section to be in this spot. But at Disneyland, you don't have to pay. So it is kind of nice that we got the VIP equivalent here at Disneyland. Good to see you. Hey Rachel, good to see you. Welcome in, my friends. Shit about Trevor while waiting for parade? Oh, I just so. I don't really eat a lot in the parks while I'm streaming. Right, I normally spend a lot of time here, trying to get to rides or trying to be in position or talking with you guys. And so I don't feel like I have the time to really eat. And that's okay also, you know, it saves money too as well. So, I'm fine not having a churro. Plus, it's hard to eat something when you only have one hand, right? One hand is holding the camera, and the other hand would have to be dealing with food. And so sometimes it's just not the easiest thing to try and get that done. Congratulations on your competition, Amy. That's exciting. All right. Great moments with Mr. Lincoln. What was it? What was it about? Rugged Warrior, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, you got raided by Rugged Warrior on Twitch. Rugged Warrior, I appreciate that. How was your stream? What'd you do? What'd you play? Rugged Warrior, that's very kind of you, and I appreciate it. Let's get a shout out on Twitch for our friend Rugged Warrior. Oh yeah, Irvin, I'm so sad about your friend there, my friend, right? Yeah, the street porch fellow named Frank. Yeah, he passed away, unfortunately. For those of you guys who don't know, he was this gentleman. He would sit on the street porch along Main Street. In the morning, if you came in the morning, you would be able to say hello to Frank. But he passed away, recently, so it is very sad. But he was well known. You know how kind of we know Sammy Bear? And Sammy Bear is a famous person at Disneyland because you constantly see her. Frank is another such individual, right? They're a Disneyland celebrity in the sense that they're very consistently there. You often see them, and you know they have a love for the parks. So it's very sad to lose another wonderful big fan here of Disneyland. Is that a love post for him, Rachel? Rugged Warrior, you're playing the Kingdom Hearts? Ooh, nice. That's so cool, Rugged Warrior. I mean, it's a good. For those of you guys who want to see our friend Rugged Warrior play Kingdom Hearts, and I know a lot of you guys like Kingdom Hearts because, well, Kingdom Hearts just so happens to feature a lot of things Disney, you know, which we all love here. Go ahead and give Rugged Warrior a follow. He's a friend of ours, and Kingdom Hearts is just such a great game, such a good game. Was there any moment today, Rugged Warrior, any moment today that would stand out to you in your mind that you'll remember for the rest of your life? Muppets is good. Muppets is good. The Mermaid Slash was his, Rachel? Oh, I didn't know that. Let's see. We got about 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. You got killed by Donald 6 times, Rugged Warrior? I mean, that's great. I always thought that was really neat that you, in Kingdom Hearts, is that you're fighting alongside Donald and Goofy. Like, these are you know, key figures in Disneyland lore, and they're next to you. They're your buddies. They're your pals. Like Donald and Goofy are Disney had to make a deal, right, with Square for the intellectual property rights to allow for their characters to be used in a game where, you know, there are people fighting. And the fact that they've allowed Donald and Goofy to be used quite prominently is quite astounding in Kingdom Hearts. You know, Donald and Goofy have been Mickey's, you know, buds for such a long time. They're you know, many would say that, you know, that if Mickey had like a second in command, I think Donald would be Mickey's second in command, right? Right? Like he's number 2. If Mickey's absent, Donald would step up. You know, because Donald's really cool, right? He's a known duck. Goofy's cool too, absolutely. But like the three of them are known to be in a lot of cartoons together. The one I really recall that I enjoyed the most was when they're on a road trip and they're in a trailer, and the trailer's just driving all over the place, and there's a bunch of shenanigans. They're trying to make breakfast. It's great. Every time I've seen that cartoon, I think it's so fun. It's so funny. I want to go watch it again now. You have a purse with them on, Joanna? Oh, that's so wonderful. Sounds like a good purse. is slowly coming down. Music hasn't started over here yet, but when the music starts, we will be we won't be talking. So you can enjoy the excitement. Good question, Dioval. I've been streaming longer than Coda, about a few months longer. But not that much longer. So yeah, pretty close. Probably kind of the same time that Cordy in California started, a little bit after Enchanted Explorers. So I don't know that puts that in your time frame. Oh, Lon, I'm sorry that you have a cold. That's sad. I hope you get well soon, Lana. Praying for you. Oh yeah, shout out to Cast Member Adventures. Evan of Cast Member Adventures, a fellow streamer. He's also a cast member here, and he's very smart. Knows a lot about Disneyland parks. A lot of love to him. He's gone through a lot of difficult times in the past year, so definitely shout out to Evan. You went through the entire Kingdom Hearts series to celebrate reaching affiliate? Congratulations, Warrior, on reaching affiliate. That's so exciting. It's always nice to reach that milestone on and I'm very excited for you, Warrior. But man, going through all of Kingdom Hearts, that could take a long time. Kingdom Hearts is a lengthy game, and if you're playing a lengthy game, it will take a while. If you're playing the franchise, that'll take even longer. Guys, the plan is right after this, head over to California Adventure. See if we get that single rider Soarin' maybe. Enchanted Explorers were really great. They're now Eerie Explorers. You can shout them out. They do a lot of more of the spooky streams than Disneyland streams, but they still stream. They're just not Disneyland focused anymore. I think it's exclamation EE still. I like seeing them at the parks. I really did like seeing them at the parks a lot. Hey, John, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, John? How's life treating you? You ready for the parade? I'm ready for the parade. Agent, good to see you. Welcome in there. Hey, Stardust. Oh, I just walked here and waited. Sometimes that's what you have to do, right? Just walk and wait, walk and wait. Yeah, well, we're all like, penguin family there. Yeah, when the Enchanted Explorers changed their channel name to Eerie Explorers, I updated it a while ago. But I don't always have a chance to mention them because we don't always see them at the parks like we used to. Oh, have fun. I'll see you guys on the other side. Okay. Now it's a good paint the night parade. I love it. A lot of people around here. I think there's a few are getting ready for the fireworks at 9:30. Sometimes you can watch fireworks from the center area here. You don't quite get the music, but you do get the fireworks itself, which are beautiful. I bet there are people in Anaheim that could probably watch the fireworks from their houses. That's probably an interesting idea. That's probably an interesting idea. There's some people who could just don't have to go to Disneyland. Don't need a ticket.
Here's the thing. When I was a kid, I would
Okay. Hey, it's our friend Aaron. How you doing, Aaron? How's life going for you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we got in quick, so it wasn't too bad getting in. There wasn't a line to get into California Adventure like there was for Disneyland. And a lot of people are leaving right now. I wonder if that's because the World of Color show just ended. Hopefully that means that the Soarin' line isn't too long. Showing, so that'll be fun. It's kind of similar, our schedule's kind of similar to Saturday night. And then we saw the parade, and then we did another show afterwards. But that one was fantastic, and this time it's World of Color. So let's see what we can kind of do. Yeah, a lot of it is time. A lot of it is time. Bubbles. Hey, Cassandra, good to see you. Hello, Jedi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. We have a always good to do requests. Line doesn't look too long actually for Soarin'. Hopefully it's not too bad. But if there's only one side open, that line wait time could be really rough. What time does it say? It says 50. I wonder if it's actually 50. Let's ask for single rider.
Okay, it should be popped up if your time expired, then that's probably why it went over.
We'll check.
May I get single rider, please?
Right now we're not doing supervisors because we are down one side and then I'm the only one up here, so I can't leave.
Understandable. Thank you so much. I think it's just gonna be we're down to one side. Let's see how fast it's gonna be. It's 9:32. I'm not sure. 50 minutes might be correct. Normally when this is done, this is like maybe like a 20-minute, it might be 40-minute, I don't know. That might be, and this might not be doable at this time of day because one side is down. because its line is so slow. Is Silly Symphony Swings. Is Silly Symphony Swings up? Let me check. I need to check the wait time on that. It's temporarily closed. Swings are closed. We can't do swings. It's short. It seems short, but remember, got a lot of fast people coming in. It's only one side. This is going to be a 15-minute wait. We can't do this. We got to get some other options in here, guys. Because with one side closed, it's not doable. Pardon me.
Yes. Yeah.
Pardon me. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Normally if it weren't down, but one side's broken.
Yeah, but I don't care for them as a couple.
Monsters Inc. That's not bad. Oh, sorry about that. It's not a bad option. I know, it's disappointing. It's always so fun to do soaring, but we can only do so much. When rides get broken, rides are broken. Thank you, Robert, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, Monsters is doable. So let's go see Monsters. See if we get a single rider. It's possible that Monsters is also like just really short at this time of night, and so there's no single rider, but we just wait in line. I'm wondering how they're gonna do the entrance to Avatar Land. So the Avatar Land's gonna be all on this left side, and it's, you know, we're coming from like, you know, down this beautiful street, and then all of a sudden you're in the Pandora, right? The world of Avatar. Right? It's gonna be a little different. Also, it's gonna be pretty tall, right? So they're gonna have to block off a lot of the view from here to make sure it doesn't seem off. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm hoping when they bring in Bluey for Disney, it's not just like just characters. Like they have a little show at the clubhouse, Disney Junior Clubhouse. Oh, there's the fireworks. That was fast. Might surprise you. I watched a little bit of Monsters Inc. last night too. Oh, it was so cute seeing Boo and everyone, and Sully, and Mike. And it was so sad when Sully had to say goodbye to Boo and he thought it was for the last time. You know, and then they cut her door up. It's like, he's gonna have to say goodbye forever. Like, that's so sad.
Honestly, I was like supposed to be studying, but this is our time. I just kind of like
Can I get a buddy pass, please? Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I'll be right there.
Oh, so you got buddy pass. That's good. Nice.
Thank you.
Arms and legs inside the vehicle remains here all times.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'm still doing buddy pass. I'm kind of surprised. I thought it'd be emptier, but maybe not. Yeah, it's so empty that buddy pass may not have been the play. Miss Garcia, how you doing? You have any ride requests for us, Miss Garcia? Anything you want to see? Thank you so much.
Once you're fully seated, please lower your lap bar down. Is this okay? For you, is it okay? It jerks a little bit. Is that okay? Of course.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
Made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed.
Oh, we gotta get you home.
There's a kid here! A human kid! Sweet monster in the sky, son of a...
My home is outside, and on my birthday, I thought you cared about me.
I don't understand.
Come on, this way.
Lock it down.
on the girl. Affirmative on the negative, number one.
Oh, there's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo.
Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now.
Terrifying day of my life. But I love you, kiddo.
Good night.
Kitty!
Kitty's gotta go.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a progress reported to the scene by the
have everything under control now, so keep it moving. See anything
Thank you. Have a good one. Wow, fireworks still going. What time is it? 9:45. The fireworks just ended, I think. Well, there's no more fireworks at any rate. 45, 10-minute show? I think it's a little longer. Yep, never mind. Yep, I thought like, yeah, it's not over. It's not over yet. It's not over till it's over. I've noticed, actually, watching Monsters Inc. last night. And here's something that you might find interesting is I was comparing the voice lines you hear in the rides to the voice lines you hear in the movie. And they're close. Some of them are close, but not quite exact. They're similar. It's the same line, but they're delivered slightly differently. And I thought, okay, interesting. Disney didn't take the line that they used in the actual movie, the way they said it, and put it into the ride itself. And my thinking is they tweaked it, not by editing software or anything, but they chose whatever delivery, right? Because these voice actors have probably said these lines multiple times to give Disney options on what line they want to use, right? Do they want to use, version A or version B or version C? And then it's all recorded and stored in, somewhere. And so when they went back to make this ride, the Imagineers probably like, okay, which voice line version fits the ride? Better, then maybe, fits the ride best. Because the ride is pretty close to Monsters Inc., but some of the it's not quite right. It's not quite exact. Like, for example, when Sully is saying goodbye to Boo, it's in the training room in the movie, but in the ride, it's right there on the wall. So a slight difference. Excuse me. So the real question is, like, what fits? And since they have all those different deliveries, version A, version B, version C, they were able to be like, okay, let's use version C, instead of version A, which we used in the movie, because it fits the ride better, or maybe it's clearer, or maybe, there's something about it that it works better for the ride. So you may not notice it if you haven't, watched the movie recently, right? But it's interesting. It's interesting how they have the slight differences. I mean, if you think about it, each work on the movie must have tons and tons of footage and voice lines and all sorts of data that's in the archive somewhere stored on gigantic multiple servers, I'm sure, and then backups upon backups. Disney is smart enough to have backups upon backups, and I bet it's neat for sometimes the Imagineers to kind of look at this data and to pull from it and be like, okay, what can we use here? What can we pull from? I'll just can't see it, but that's the finale. I was just thinking, I was just trying to think about it, like, what would be, how would I see it? What would it look like? Ooh, a couple of cockroaches in the back there, behind that cart. It's pleasant. One of the great things about winter time at Disneyland, maybe cold, but there aren't cockroaches. It's too cold for them, so they stay away. They're like, yep, nope. That's true, Christiana. So, Christiana is correct that in Toy Story, they have different voice actors for the Toy Story movie itself, and then Toy Story merchandise specifically for Woody. So Woody is voiced by Tom Hanks in the movies. But Tom Hanks is a very famous, very popular actor, and very busy, I'm sure, in a lot of different films. And I bet it's also very expensive to contract him for further voice work for things like toys. But his brother has a very similar voice. Tom Hanks' brother has a very similar voice to him. And he's able to sound really much basically like Woody. And they use him a lot for these sort of things, right? The toys, you know, certain, I think, side things, that sort of stuff. So it's really neat. We have time. So I do a quick little mermaid. Let's do a quick mermaid. What time is it? 9:50? Let's do a quick mermaid. And then we'll come over here for watercolor. What do you guys think about that? It's very interesting. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Small blue egg in a white door. My story's not near as interesting as Ariel's. You know Ariel, the mermaid? Ah, what a voice. What a beautiful voice. Let me
This is where you belong. You may think the water's always bluer and someone else is the pool, but down here is your home. Nobody beats us. Why is it beat us in frequency? We went to land for songs to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is swinging, we got to be here naturally. Even the skeleton and the rain. Make it the earth is like rain. We got the spirit, you got me here under the sea. We play the flute, the harp, the bass, play the bass, and the sound, the chop, the bass, play the bass, the chop, play the top. The flute is the Duke of soul. He can play the rings on the strings, the drum rocking out the blackfish. He sings the string and the strap, in where it's at, and all that flow is gold. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's better. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they won't go away. Out in the
You're the hell Ariel, alright. Poor Ariel, in love with the human. Repentancy will have to make a switch. Yes. All unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl into a hell glow. Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my cold advice, build us please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Anuga Saruga and wings of the Caspian Sea. Rings as lost like a sick next giants not changing me. Kiss the girl. Sha la 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 la, my oh my, like a boy too shy, you're gonna kiss the girl. Sha la 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 la, in that side, ready to shake to ride, you're gonna kiss the girl.
Thank you, have a good one. Oh, they got rid of the things here. Used to be bars here. Make it easy to exit. That's interesting. Always good to do a little Mermaid. Let's head over to our spot. Watching the show. Thank you so much. Okay. Right over here should be fine. I think this is a nice. Watercolor happiness, absolutely. Goofy Hearts, Christiana? Fair enough, fair enough. If I put my camera right here, is that okay? If not, no, that's fine, I can do the other way. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's very kind of you, thank you. Dakota spot, so. It's a good time also to charge, so it'll be there too. That might not be the best. That works. I guess the Dakota spot's in the Paint the Night Parade.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort 70th Anniversary Celebration. In just 15 minutes, our nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness will sparkle to life at Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready to enjoy World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos y gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, World of Color Happiness, cobrará vida con destellos luminosos en Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora, prepárense para disfrutar de World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
Okay, this is going to be a lot of fun. So, there's going to be a Muppets pre-show that we're going to watch. I think that happens in like 6-7 minutes. After the pre-show, there's a song that plays, and after the song plays, the show starts. So that's going to be how it is. This is a good spot. We're going to watch the show from here. And look out for which Momoshi gets the spotlight. That's always fun. You like it, Stardust? That's good. Hey, Fatima, thank you very much for your support. Zoe, thank you for your support. Agent, thank you so much. I've not seen the show from the Lampline Lounge Fire Pits. Is it fun? Is it fun to see it from the fire pits? I wonder what the view like is from the fire pits. Makes it think it's kind of warm too. You can order food here. There's some people in front that you might see that you could have a meal as part of the package and watch World of Color, which I think is kind of neat. I think it's probably a little expensive, but I also think it's kind of neat. Just a little bit Cristiana. I think that I think it's if you're also a VIP, you can sit in this spot area that's kind of in front of us, which is also not a bad spot. So there's a lot of pretty good spots here. The only thing bad about the spot around the pole is you kind of miss out on like half of it. You know, the view's kind of blocked by the pole, but it's pretty decent. I enjoy it. Probably likes the rate. Well, thank you very much, Murky, for follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing, Murky? How's life going for you? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever want to live in Florida. It sounds too humid. Way too humid. Let me see if I can improve the connection. It was already pretty good, but, you know, we'll see if we can get over to the 6,000 kilobytes per second, which could be a very, very nice. I'm not entirely sure what ride we're gonna do after this, because Disneyland closes at 11 o'clock. So we're gonna immediately move over to Disneyland Park. We're not gonna see the second parade show. And then we're gonna need to do something pretty quickly before we get on the train. And I don't know what kind of time we're gonna have left. By the time we get back into the park itself, it'll be like 10:40. So we're gonna have like 20 minutes left. That's a lot. That's not a lot of time to do much. So we can take a look. So I'll bring up the ride list. And let's take a look at what our options are. Ideally, it's too bad that Haunted Mansion isn't open, because that might be the ideal one to do right before the train. Pirates is not a bad option. It's a little on the long side, and it's really hard to get over because everyone's gonna be waiting for the parade, but it's doable. Small World, busy because of the parade. Rises could be closed. Thunder Mountain's gonna be busy. Someone can't do TV. I think it's gonna be Pirates. It's gonna be Pirates. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. All right, raise the fountains. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the...
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and...
legally compliant.
Oh, good grief.
And before World of Color, starting now.
Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the Nighttime Spectacular.
Hit it, Rolf.
Oh yeah! Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. In just a few more minutes, it begins. What? World of Color! The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wonder. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for my stunt spectacular.
Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous. You didn't
Show from legal. The message was delivered, but obviously not received. Please repeat.
What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. D, perfect. I need the Electric Mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest regratifications, Froggy. But we have indeed misplaced one extraordinarily fuzztacular drummer.
Yeah, we can't find Animal anywhere.
Where's that little football animal?
Hermit, running out of time.
Oh, Rolf, pick up the tempo.
Sure, we go faster.
Okay, now who is gonna sing this?
What is going on here? Where
That's all you got? I said more! All right, let's get this over with. Legal, snaggle, blah, 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 don't jump in the bay. Jump in the bay? Who does that
Regrettably,
anyway?
legal schmiegel is not recognized by our judicial system. We're gonna need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss.
What? Okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come along, Vicky. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Oh, Fozzie, no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 fountains? Talk about a multifaceted show!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
45 seconds.
Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You too, audience.
And don't jump in the bay, please.
I'm okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular. A spectacular disappointment. Yeah, you're all wet. Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, nor advise entry into the bay via jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side?
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island.
Why is it so small?
Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's boy band island.
You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing blue eyes that make you feel like you're the only one in the audience?
Whoa, guess we found something that makes you happy. You know I want to hate it, but I can't. Okay, fine, this is the best.
I've never met nobody like you. Had friends and I've had buddies. It's true, but they don't turn my tummy the way you do. I've never met nobody like you. You're never not on my mind, oh my, oh my. I'm never not by your side, your side, your side. I'm never gonna let you cry, oh cry, don't cry. I'll never not be your pride, oh die, oh cry. True to your heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the heavens will part, and baby shower you with my love. If we listen to each other's hearts and find we're never too far apart, and maybe love is the reason why for the first time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. We're seeing it eye to eye. Yeah, we're seeing it eye to eye. If you're ever lonely in the stop, you don't have to be. They're all so happy. It's like a beautiful dream I'll never have.
Oh, sadness. Dreaming big dreams can bring you happiness. Give it a try. Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Or why do I feel so weighed down by it? If I could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, then would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong. And I may be young, but I know I'm not wrong. So I look up at the stars to guide me, and broke off shit to every warning sign. I'm sure there will be challenges that find me, but I can take them on one at a time. So I made this wish to have something more for us than this. So I made this wish to have something more for us than this.
I had a dream once.
I'm malicious, mean and scary. My snicker curdled dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look and my temper and my heart, I've always yearned to be a concert pianist.
He's got a dream. He's got a dream.
See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like frantic dreamers, you can have me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
get me a florist. Gunther does interior design. Orpheus into mine. Attila's cupcakes are sublime. Bruiser bits, tailor soaps, Magna's little puppet shows.
And Vladimir collects ceramic unicorns.
You call that a dream? If you really want to be happy, you gotta get up and make something happen.
Even I have to say that is incredible.
Joy, everything's turning orange again.
Do I look orange? I didn't touch it.
Orange is not my color.
Not me. Hello, everybody. Ah!
Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy?
Ooh, lots of things. She lets us manage your calendar, walk your dog, carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong.
Huh. Seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know what my worth is. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, I find them platinum. I take one two-handed, I'll break one stub-handed. Surface, I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. A flaw or a crack, the straw in a stack that breaks the camel's back. What breaks the camel's back? It's pressure like the drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa, pressure that'll dip, dip, dip till you just go pop. Whoa, oh, give it to your sister, your sister's older. Give her all the heavy things
hurt too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go? Okay, how am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh?
Fear. Fear.
Oh no. Hold me! Seriously, hold me!
Fear? You have a parachute?
Ah, yes. The real question is, why don't any of you?
Wow, Fear, how did you do it? Yeah, gross, someone's breathing on deck.
You're all safe. I'm so happy.
Joy, I think I finally get it. Happiness, I mean. It's all of us, all together, isn't it? It sure is. And when we all shine together like that, what a rainbow.
Who said that every wish would be heard and answered when wished on the morning star? Somebody thought of that, someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. So amazing, that keeps us stargazing. And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers dream. All of us under its spell. No matter will be To all come to this happy place. Welcome.
Joy, is it time for that surprise?
Yup, now.
Tastes like the first bite of chocolate, sunshine in my pocket. I'm grooving and I'm popping away. Gonna hit up all my friends coming near and down. Yeah, we're giving out happy today. Yeah, right. Feeling like it's our lucky day.
know, I think it is. This has been so fun, everybody. Okay, you can leave now.
Thank you for joining us for World of Color Happiness. Wherever you're headed, we hope it's full of chances to celebrate happy. Good night.
Gracias por acompañarnos en esta presentación de World of Color Happiness. Donde sea que su camino los lleve, esperamos que la felicidad siempre los acompañe. Buenas noches.
I haven't had the chance to see the full show like that. I guess it's not full show, sort of the after show. But I figured, this would be a nice opportunity to kind of take a look at it. because we don't need to rush to see the parade like we normally do. So I'm like, oh, let's see what it's like. It was very sweet. I thought it was cute. I was like, oh, that's so well done. I think I might actually like that after show better than I like the after show for World of Color 1. World of Color to fit in all the shows, right, with all the parades and everything, and we're rushing everywhere. But this was an opportunity for us to do so. I'm like, oh, okay, let's do it. Let's check it out. Because we haven't done it before, and I was like, oh, this is pretty. And I think it's really funny. He says, okay, you can go home now. You can go. We're not going to have too much time to do much before the park closes. Let's see, it's 10:43. We'll get in. Oh man, are we going to be able a chance to do anything? We might not have a chance to do anything. Let's see what we could do. I don't think we'll be able to get it. Let's see. If we get in the park. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time to do anything. 43. I was thinking like if we can do something. We can't get into Toontown Station because that's gonna be parade routed. So it has to be one of the three other stations. Main Street, New Orleans, or Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland is doable, right? You could do something and then do Tomorrowland. That's possible. Main Street's also another good opportunity because we're gonna get right in the park and then we can get right into the Main Street station and actually take the train all the way around, which would be interesting because normally we don't get board the train on Main Street. We could also try and do Winnie the Pooh and go for New Orleans, but I think that's really gonna be hard. That'd be the hardest of the three options because of how much time we don't have. Because you'd have to get over to Winnie the Pooh, ride it, and then get into the station in New Orleans. It's you'd have to do it all within 19 minutes. Not to mention that the parade's already going through, so you have to wait for the parade. I don't think that's doable. I think we might just be getting on the train at Main Street. Would be the most logical option. And then riding it all the way around. Because I don't think we could get over to New Orleans to Pooh on time. Pooh's all the way at the back of the park. And, you know, even in the best of circumstances, if there is no parade, that might be doable. With the parade, I think it's impossible. We might be able to watch a little bit of... Yeah, I think you're right, Adonia. I think it's going to be Main Street. I think it's possible to watch a little bit of parade from Main Street, from the station, before the train comes and we get on it. Hey, Roto, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Aiden. Always nice to have some music. You and Stitch are big Elvis fans, so you have good taste. Yeah, Donnie. If Pooh were on the other side of the park, to Tomorrowland Station would be possible, but so there also is going to be a big line to get into Disneyland because we're coming in later after than we normally would exit because we watched the World of Color after show. So we're gonna have to deal with getting into the park itself. You guys all ready for the Oogie Boogie Bash? The colors are already greens and purples. They're getting ready for Halloween time. Not sure if I'm ready. I'm like, oh, Halloween's great. But it feels like August to me still. Well, let's get through. Thank you. Let's see where the Disneyland entrance is. Oh, Atlanta's not too bad, but I do hear the parade. There's only one entrance. There's 2 exits only. I guess they don't expect many people to come into Disneyland at 10:48 at night. Fair. That's fair, reasonable.
El año pasado dejaron una de la cosita que tenía todavía dinero.
Thank you so much. Oh wow, we're it's early in the parade. Right, I have to enter from the other side. Because the cast member wants to direct people further down. So if I want to get to the train station, I have to enter on the left side. Hey Pete, good to see you. How's life treating you? Oh, you sick? Yep, right here.
Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New
And folks, since this is our last round trip of the evening, please make note that you will not be able to get off the train at any other station. We're going to be doing pickup only. So when we arrive at every station, please remain fully seated and do not step off the train. We thank you kindly.
Remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children. Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Resort. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontier.
As we approach New Orleans Square Station, once again, please remain fully seated at all times. Because this is the last trip of the evening and because Disneyland Park is currently closed, we are picking up guests only. Once again, there will be no one disembarking this train. You will only be getting off the train back at Main Street Station. Please remain fully seated for the duration of the stop as we pick up our last couple of guests here in New Orleans Square. Next stop, Disneyland, following that will be Tomorrowland, and then everyone will disembark at Main Street. Once again, please remain fully seated at this time. Once again, no one is getting off this train. Please remain fully seated.
It's so fun to be on the train the entire time around. In and out, you guys think you can start speaking it out there. You guys are fun. In and out is pretty cool. I do like to get in and out. I'm very excited for oh, they're taking on water, I think. It's possibly not, but they're usually, when they're releasing steam like that, they're taking on water. I'm very excited to see if maybe the parade, we're going to cross the parade route and we'll see some of the parade from the train itself, you know, as we cross the tracks after Toontown Station. So that'll be fun, that'll be fun. Taking the train in this 11 o'clock close is always a challenge, but there's definitely like pretty neat stuff here. That's true, Mystic Spirits. Any of you guys celebrating anything? You know, you guys celebrating anything for this month? Because, you know, we're gonna celebrate. We're celebrating the 70th. We're definitely going to be back here in 5 years, I think, for the 75th celebration. And I'm really curious on if what Disney's going to do for that. Because, you know, 5 years, 75 years, quarters, 25, 50, 75, 100. It's a good excuse to celebrate between the decades as well. So you celebrate 70, and then these 5 years celebrate 75, right? Get some people to the parks. I am sorry that we can't do more rides though after World of Color. That is tough. But we will do some merchandise after we get off the train. So looking forward to that. You always change it out, Christiana? That's true. It's true. I hear a plane. I don't know if you guys hear it. The plane's flying pretty close to Disneyland. Oh, are we going?
Fellow friends, welcome on board. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to remain fully seated. This trip is our last trip of the evening. We will be picking up at every station. Once again, there will be nobody disembarking at any station, so we kindly ask that as we make our stops, you remain fully seated and do not get off the train. Our last stop of the night will be Main Street, where everyone will be asked to disembark. Thank you.
I want to go ahead and take this chance to thank you guys for being here while I have you. We're not ending stream. I'm just saying thank you. Thank you to our moderators for taking care of chat. Thank you for our YouTube members, our Twitch subscribers, our Patreons, our super chatters, and those gifting your memberships. I appreciate your support and kindness. Your generosity is very, very, very kind, and I don't know how I could properly thank you. So I just want to say thank you so much for your support. It means a lot to me, and I want you to know how much I appreciate you. For those of you who are members of this channel or Patreons or similar ranks, to know that there's an end screen at the end of every stream that I play, which is a way for me to thank you guys.
Looks like our engineers are loading up our tender with some water. We do run live stream entrance here at the Disneyland Railroad. You get to do this just about every other trip, and for the final trip of the night, please remain fully seated at this time. Once again, this is a pickup trip only. We will be running to each station one last time to grab everybody else. And back at Main Street, everyone will be asked to step off the train, but at every other station, we ask that you remain seated. The park is closed and no one will be getting off of the train. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Enjoy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We're now ready to disembark. Please remain fully seated with your hands out between legs inside at all times. Parents can provide children of all ages at all times. Ensuring they are fully seated on a bench or on your lap and wait for the train opening once you step on board. Our next stop will be Toontown Depot. Once again, as a reminder, no one will be allowed to step off the train at Toontown, so please remain fully seated for the duration of this trip. Enjoy, and at Main Street, we will all wish you a good night.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of pier. The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie...
Well, touching Toontown folks, once again, we do kindly ask that you remain fully seated for the duration of the stop, as we do intend to pick up guests only. No one will be leaving the train at this station, so please do not try to exit, as the park is already closed and security is already doing their final sweep for the evening. We thank you kindly for being with us here at the Disneyland Railroad. We'll be on our way in just a moment. Please remain fully seated.
Just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Oh, right. I should sit further up. I keep forgetting this. On the 11 o'clock train, I need to sit towards the front so I can see the parade from the front car instead of having this view from the back right but blocked by the station. I keep forgetting that thing. Good to see you, miss you. Everything, welcome in, welcome in. Take care, Jessica. Have a good night. But yeah, man, it's like, oh, I forget that like you can't really see the parade from all the way back here. Yeah, friend. That's true. I mean, the backstage bit we'll definitely see when we pass, but it'd be nice to also see it from the train, like right now. If I was just a little bit further ahead. True. Yeah, we're probably going to see Coda at Tomorrowland Station. Hey, bro, good to see you. Welcome in. That's okay. It's just something to remember for next time. I'm going to try and get the we might actually, we'll see when the train goes through, but I'm going to try to get the backstage part when it comes through, when the train goes through, but it'll be pretty fast, and we're on a forward facing car, so we'll try and get as much as possible.
Alrighty, folks, this train is almost ready to depart. Once again, this is our pickup trip only.
We are definitely gonna see the dinosaur.
We have one more stop at Tomorrowland. We're gonna be picking up our last couple of guests there, and then we're gonna be making our way all the way back to Main Street, and then everyone will be asked to disembark at Main Street. When we arrive at Tomorrowland, though, we do kindly ask that everyone remain fully seated. There will be no exiting the train at Tomorrowland. Once again, this is our last trip of the night. The park is already closed, and security is doing their final sweep currently. We thank you kindly for your understanding, and welcome aboard. We'll be on our way momentarily.
I see currently the Elsa float going by. So I'm not sure where the train would start. My guess would be soonish, maybe before the Elsa float. Or maybe after the Elsa float. I don't know. But that's where I see the Elsa float. Yeah, people when we went through Star Tours, at least I recall that. It's closed already, Disney Adult, because it closes at 11 o'clock. Sometimes the park closes earlier than 12 o'clock. We prefer closing at midnight, but Disney does close it early sometimes. I suspect that the early closure is to help kind of get things ready for the Halloween season, because Halloween season is coming up and they need time to, you know, do decorations and that sort of thing. So they're giving the staff, the cast members, a little extra hour to put everything together. I wonder if it's going to wait until the entire parade goes by, because I just saw Goofy.
So it looks like we have a parade crossing up ahead. As soon as our float passes by, we're going to be passing just behind them. So once again, please remain fully seated at this time. Make sure there is no exiting the train. We will be departing momentarily. We thank you for your patience at this time. Our next stop will be Tomorrowland. And again, our final stop being Main Street, where everyone will be asked to step off the train. We thank you kindly, and we will be on our way in just a moment.
Imagine, Jade, if they had the Tron ride here. And so you go through the Tron tunnel and then you go through like the Tron ride or something. And the People Mover definitely was kind of different. But if I had the People Mover designed today, I would definitely have it try and go through as many rides in Twilight as possible. Like everything. Autopia, above the submarines, near the monorail, of course, is easy, right? Those are all outdoors. But also, you know, through Space Mountain, Astro Blasters, Star Tours. I don't think, is there any other rides? Did I think of any rides that I'm missing? I guess you see it by Astro Orbiter, that's pretty close. I think that's everything in Tomorrowland. Maybe Matterhorn. Yeah, let's throw a Matterhorn in there. Why not? It's, you know, it's not possible, but, you know, having it, you know, go past the Matterhorn might be pretty neat. You know, let's just make everything and have it go into places like, you know, other buildings. I don't think we're going to be able to see the parade, guys. I think it's going to pass us by the time we go through. They're not opening it. Train rides are good. Hey, Lenny, good to see you. Welcome in there. The Skyway through the Matterhorn would also be a great deal. Well, I would totally be down for that. I love the Skyway. And not to mention that the Skyway, I felt was a really good ride. It really is, according to what I read on the article, it took very few people to run the Skyway, which is really good, right? If you could have a ride that a lot of people love, but it takes only a few cast members to run, it's good. It's good bang for your buck. Oh yeah, there's the cockroach. Yogi Doctor is like, I'm gonna move. So freaky. Poor cast member. Ugh. Too many cockroaches here. Yeah, I think the parade's gonna be on the left side at the point we cross. Maybe we should move over to the left. We'll move over to the left side so that maybe we can see the parade on the back end as opposed to the front end. That's right, Cassandra.
Alrighty folks, that last float is currently crossing over our tracks. As soon as Mickey is fully clear, we're going to be on our way. Thank you for your patience. Please stay fully seated.
Okay, looks like they're going. Here we go.
Alrighty friends, this train is now departing. Please remain fully seated, keeping your hands on seat and legs inside at all times. Parents supervise children of all ages at all times, ensuring they are fully seated, either on a bench or on your lap and away from the train opening. Our next stop will be Tomorrowland. Once again, this is a pickup lap only. We will be picking up our last couple of guests at Tomorrowland. There will be nobody getting off the train. Once we arrive at Main Street, everyone will be kindly asked to depart. Thank you kindly. Next up, Tomorrowland.
Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star steamers, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future.
Alright, friends, we're now arriving at Tomorrowland Station. Please stay fully seated at this time. We're just going to be picking up our last couple of passengers here, and then we're going to be on our way to Main Street. We thank you for your patience, and we so appreciate you being with us here at the Disneyland Railroad. As a precaution, we do kindly ask that any lighted toys and accessories are turned off, because after this station, we have a little diorama to head through. Please remain fully seated, folks, for the honor of waiting momentarily.
We did it. Sorry, you couldn't. I tried to look for the parade but behind us, but that float had already passed long by, so I didn't see Mickey. Anything. I did see some of the jellyfish. So I think they pulled to the left of that train set. So very quickly. But so next time. We're gonna go and see some dinosaurs soon, so have fun, and we'll go dino hunting. It's gonna be good sometimes. It is gonna, yeah, it's gonna be, they're gonna make electric cars. They have plans for it in another few years. There's Bird. Here we go. See how this is.
Alright, friends, just turning down the party. Please remain fully seated. Keep your hands arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Parents, supervise children of all ages at all times, ensuring they remain fully seated, even on a bench or on your lap, away from train opening. Our final stop of the evening is going to be Main Street, USA. When we arrive there, everyone will be kindly asked to disembark, and we will bid you all a very good night. In the tunnel up ahead, we ask there is no flash photography, no video lighting, and please turn off your lighted toys and accessories for the courtesy of those around you. Thank you very much.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
stroller space, so please remain fully seated until the train has made a full and complete stop all the way inside the station. We thank you all for joining us for our very last trip here at the Disneyland Railroad. We hope you all had a great day here. The happiest please owners. Once again, this is the only station that is stairs only with no ramps and no elevators. If you're traveling with those strollers, please make sure they stay folded until you reach the bottom of the stairs. Then you may unfold them. Please do not unfold them here at the top of the platform. We thank you kindly for joining us. And we wish you a good night. Please wait, our train is still moving.
Okay, here we go. The Grand Circle Tour around Disneyland. I think I just walked over a cockroach. Not on it, but over it. There's a lot of... Oh, you want to say hello to everyone? Hello, everyone. Have a good night. Drive safe. Wow, there's a lot of people here. It feels very busy. Does it not feel busy here? What happened? Normally, like, this place is like empty. I know it's an hour, but like, that's a big difference. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Okay. Do you see this? Do you see this? I was just watching parade, but the parade like ended a while ago. Let's go do some merch search. Wow, there's so many people. I mean, like, no, it's like they're not even like moving away. They're just loud. They're standing around. That's pretty cool. Big difference 1 hour makes. There's still so much energy left in the park. So many people are being like, yeah, I wanna go party more. A lot of people still buying churros. Okay, any merch requests? Anything in particular that you guys want to see in Red's merchandise? Plushies. Foods. We can even look for a Sammy Bear. I don't think we're gonna see a Sammy Bear. Plushies there. Pluto! You can look for Pluto stuff. Absolutely, Mystic. Always fun for Pluto stuff. Plushie's always so fun. Yeah, there's a lot of people still. I don't know if we can find a baby Pegasus, John. We can look, we can try. Halloween treats, toys that they have. Okay, let's look at some Halloween treats, Mama Bear. I don't know if they have much, but we could try and look. Get some of that Halloween stuff. That's always fun. There's some candies over here at the Penny Arcade. That's what it's known for, is that it's treats. You can also get ice cream here at the Gibson Girl. It's always pretty good. Nothing new here, but these chocolate chip cookies sure look good. Very tasty. You get a green apple lollipop with Tiana on it. That's cute. Oh, there's some Halloween stuff. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Yeah. let me show you the Halloween treats. So we got, this is interesting. We got a Halloween, I think these are chocolates. They're Halloween bar, milk chocolate, candy corn, pretzel bits, and sprinkles. So it's Halloween bar with candy corn. How many calories is this? 16 servings per container. There's like 4 bars in here. 140 calories. So what's 140 times 4? That's 560 calories per bar. That could be like an entire meal. It's cute though. Candy corn. We got some rice treats right over here. Pumpkin spice frosted pretzels. We got some last year, Eve. So decadent. That's always fun. It's always the chocolate, right, Eve? The chocolate. Those look fun. Those pretzels. Although I'm not a big fan of pumpkin spice, so probably not. But I definitely like frosted. The idea of frosted sounds good. Caramel and apple flavored popcorn. Hey, what's this? Speaking of candy corn, they got candy corn in here. Actually, look at these candy corn. These are huge. These aren't even candy corn. It just looks like candy corn. This is like gummy candy corn. I thought that was like, oh, candy corn got big. No, it's gummy candy corn. You can also get some sour octopus gummies. I don't think these are Halloween related. I think this is just standard Ursula gummies. Chocolate. Eat the chocolate, Eve. Yeah, you could get bad apple sour gummies. Look, I'm just saying, if you buy a poison apple and eat it, I mean, there's a whole movie. There's 2 whole movies about this. Literally, you know, don't do it. Like you're already asking for trouble. It's sort of like seeing like a sign like danger, 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 Will Robinson, and then you just ignore it. Maleficent. And then we got some of these chocolates here. The cookies and cream bark white chocolate. That's Cruella de Vil. And then of course you got the Hades version. Fiery jalapeno. Yeah, use James for subscribing. I appreciate that. This is supposed to be pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! It's supposed to be pink lemonade candy bits. So that's good. Kind of like Nerds, I imagine. With a llama on it. We got some lollipops. With those naughty, naughty children. From Nightmare Before Christmas. And then, oh, what is this? Jack's Head. We got some of the Nightmare Before Christmas jelly pumpkins. I think it says jelly pumpkins. Sour jelly pumpkins in there. Yeah, John, you gotta get that container. And then down here, oh, this is interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that. Milk chocolate with popping candy. Oh wow, that's a package. Where's our Jack Skellington friend? Where's Mike? Mike, take a look at this. Oh my goodness. 6 servings, 140 calories per serving. So this is like, I don't know, 800-ish calories or something. I don't know. 900. But cool. That's a pretty neat chocolate bar. Oh, I guess a nice jack-o'-lantern. This is, you could use the carrot candy in here. Maybe from Oogie Boogie Bash. Or you could use a bag like this for Oogie Boogie Bash. Popcorn chocolate. I don't see any Nuddles though. Normally they put like Nuddles around here or something. I don't see any Nuddles. So we just got chocolate clusters. Peanuts, milk chocolate, cocoa, milk. I don't know, this sounds good. Chocolate clusters with peanuts and milk. Maybe someday I'll buy it. Made fresh. Probably decadent. Although, you know, October, my birthday's coming up, so... You know, if there's any time to splurge and eat whatever you want, it's your birthday. Oh, Paradise Falls. Good dog. These don't have the... you remember how they had the whole inside-out cotton candy line? They don't have that anymore. I don't see it. They got rid of it. They still have like standard cotton candy flavors, but not like the whole assortment. It happens. It's cool. Yeah, we can look for new plushies. I don't see any other Halloween stuff, but there's 70. Oh, they closed the doors here. Oh, maybe we should definitely move our way to make sure you check out the plushies. They might be trying to push people out faster. Although there's so many people here already that it might be a lot more challenging to push people out of the parks. Because there's already going to be a ton of people that are still like back there. But the fact that they closed the door is interesting. Oh, I do see security by the Mickey statue. Oh, they're efficient. They're efficient. They're gonna close the faster they push you out, Adonis says. Adonis like, you gotta go. You gotta go, Kevin. Stop lollygagging. It's like Mission Impossible. This message will self-destruct in 5, 4, you know, kind of thing like that. It's like, okay, we're going. Look at this medallion. Look, it's a keychain. Ooh, sticky though. Are they all sticky? They're all sticky. Feels weird. Definitely feels sticky, but it's not actually, I mean, it's not actually sticky, it just feels sticky. Very strange. Oh, look at that Sleeping Beauty bag. Oh, that's cute. Oh, thank you so much, Frisia, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I bet it's really expensive. Oh yeah, it's $90, but it's very cute. There's Minnie with a cat on it. Nope, Luna, not pre-recorded. This is live. We're live at Disneyland. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, so I remember you guys wanted to see plushies, and if there's any new plushies, and I think somebody wanted to see. Oh, someone requested a baby Pegasus. I don't know if this counts as baby Pegasus, but it is Pegasus from Hercules, so that's good. Thank you very much, Dodd, for following. Appreciate that. Here's the new Tinkerbells, guys. Oh. So here's the new Tinkerbells. What do you think? What do you think of Tinkerbell? Right, you can have Tinkerbell on your shoulder. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Okay, she has a little green dress on. And the wings. Hey, Mike. Well, I guess they were okay, Luna. They were okay crowds. They weren't heavy, but I think a lot of people are getting in there before school starts, kind of trips in. I know, Eve. I know that you can't go for your September 5th Disneyland trip. I wish you could, Eve. But Eve, your health is important. You know, we want you to be well. And when all this when all these go through, you can get better, and we can have fun here at Disneyland. So. You like it, Joanna? Christopher? Oh, is that baby Pegasus on the wall? I didn't see that. Oh, I also had a Pluto request. Okay, I don't see Pluto. I definitely see some Donalds and Goofies. This is Kingdom Hearts right here. You just need a Sora. I know Dearly likes the Dalmatians. Here's Patch. Mike, did you see the candy bar? Did you see that candy bar with Jack Skellington? It was crazy. I was getting like psychedelic vibes. Oh yeah, Baby Pegasus, right? Here we go, Baby Pegasus. I don't know if this counts as Baby Pegasus. It is Pegasus though. We'll run you $35. Hey Arturo, good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. He's so cute. You can also get a big Remy. I don't know if you want to add a giant rat to your house. You know, like, do you want a giant rat? I mean, I guess you could cook. I suppose if your rat that comes to your house can cook food for you and make it taste amazing, yeah, you might want a rat in your house. I don't normally read a lot of fan fiction. Not that I'm against fan fiction, but it's really a matter of time and such. But I've been reading a fan fiction about Harry Potter, but if he was like really into cooking. It's called A Taste of Magic, and it's actually been pretty neat. It makes a lot of sense if you think about it, because Harry Potter grew up doing a lot of chores for his uncle and aunt and his cousin, and one of those I think involved a bit of cooking. So it's always possible that Harry Potter would get into cooking, like as a hobby or as a skill, before he went to Hogwarts, and that's basically the entire premise of the story of the fan fiction. But it's very well written, and I think the author has a lot of talent and could very well be write their own novel, because there's a lot of details in there that you might not necessarily notice, but if you're a fan, you pick up on it. Yeah, Mike, you saw Jack Chocolate. Yeah, you gotta rewind. See, you gotta get it, Mike. You gotta get it. I got Pooh's bottom right here. His little thing opened up. I still haven't seen a Pluto. I was like, I said, like, let's look. Oh, here's a Pluto. There's a Pluto right over here. There you go. Look at that Pluto. It's a very well written story, honestly. And it makes you hungry. You know how sometimes you watch cooking shows and you may not necessarily be interested in cooking shows, but like it makes you hungry? It's kind of like that. Or if you watch a show, like a drama, like a Korean drama about cooking, anything that has cooking within it, the cooking itself can be very calming, very, very peaceful. They close the doors. I think they want us to start moving out. And I find those shows to be pretty neat, right? They'll all make me hungry, but there's a certain calm aspect to it. It's similar to, oh, look at this one. Oh, look at this shirt. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cute. Oh, the Rob Renas. Thank you, Rob. How you doing, Rob? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing, Rob? Appreciate the raid, my friend. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Speaking of food, pumpkin spice and everything nice. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a creepy hat. There's a bunch of villains on this hat. Oh, wow. Ooh, Scar. Scar's on this hat. Ursula. Ursula is very iconic as a villain. I think the only ones that I think I'd want to see more on here is like Gaston. Right, because Gaston's a pretty big villain. Frollo, I think, is a big one. Ooh, look at this one. Your salad. Yeah, Jafar. Like, these are pretty iconic villains right here. I think out of all of the ones that, like... I was asked this question today, what is the most compelling villain? And I thought, what's going to mean by compelling? Like, most popular or most villainous? And I was like, I don't know, that's a tough one. Because some of these are pretty charismatic, so I thought maybe someone who's not charismatic. I thought, there's a lot of villains that aren't charismatic. I think Maleficent is not charismatic. She's just, and she's like one of the original villains, right? So she's pretty up there. I guess Scar's pretty good, but he's a lot of these, charismatic. Like Scar has his own army. Jafar is able to fool the Sultan. Gaston, I mean, like he convinces the whole village to go after the beast. Like just because they're bad people doesn't mean they don't have the ability to like be quite influential when they need to be. In fact, that's partially why they're villains, is that they have these challenges facing them. Yeah, I think we should get going. Hades is the funniest. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Have a good one. So yeah, I mean they're all pretty crazy. That he's like Kevin's trying to rewrite Disneyland history again. My favorite villain? That's a hard one. I mean, I guess the question is like, are the villains really villains? Like Gaston, he's just trying to protect his village from a monster. Like, is that really something villainous? Oh, sure, he traps Belle, in a basement. That's pretty bad, But maybe it's for her own safety? Yeah, I don't know. Let me think of some other examples. Let me think about. I'm not gonna go. He's like, no more Disney villain propaganda. Maleficent, your favorite? She's interesting because Maleficent kind of comes back to the original sort of fae like idea, right? Where fae or fairies, right, are sort of mercurial, right? They have sort of their own tastes and desires, right? If you ever see like the original Shakespeare, like A Midsummer's Night Dream, the fae are very strange, and they have this weird power to them, and you don't want to insult them, and they live in a realm made of dreams and such. And so there's a magic, and so the problem with Maleficent is she's a evil fairy, right? So you don't want to insult her, but at the same time, when you insult, she's insulted. She's like, oh, she's causing all these kind of problems, right? So it's a very interesting kind of style. I sort of think we see her now more like as an evil kind of witch kind of character, but she's a bit different than that. Yasma, she's not so bad. She's pretty funny. Yeah, Gaston is definitely out of all the villains, he might be the creepiest. and the most sexist. Jafar kind of gets there, right? Like he wants to make Jasmine love him. Like that's pretty bad. You know, that's a violation of a rule, of genie rules, right? Honestly, I don't even know why he goes bothers that far. Like he's clearly just wants power, right? He doesn't care about love. He just wants power. Do 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 do. Where does anyone know where this song comes from? Shout out to the Thompson family from, I'm gonna say this wrong, Kauai, Hawaii? Kaua? Kai? There's a lot of vowels in here. There's a lot of vowels in this word. Kauai, Kai. Well, hello to the Thompson family from Hawaii. January 1st, 2005. Hope you're having fun at Disneyland, and lots of love to you. See you later. Yeah, speaking of Sleeping Beauty sleeping in Maleficent. Pretty funny that this song comes on. Adonis like, come on, Kevin, come on. Kawaii. Look, Adone, look. I'm just a simple man that knows English. Maybe better than average. Douglas, thank you for your super sticker. Oh, Douglas, that's very kind of you. Oh, lots of love to you, Douglas. Thank you so much. Let's get some hearts in chat. Emojis for you, Douglas. Adone's like, I'm Hawaiian. I'm going to correct you. Adone, I thought you were Italian. You know, because like your name, Adone. Kawaii. Let's see. What other villains out there? You know, Prince Hans. You know, he just wanted to have his own kingdom, right? Is that wrong, right? He was just gonna go. He was trying to, marry Anna and Elsa. Now, I guess he did try to kill the queen, which is pretty bad. And I guess he all tried to kill the princess too, her sister. So I guess that's both really bad. Like that's a lot of murder now I think about it. Like that's like double attempted murder. It's and not only just once, like multiple times. You know, I mean, we got to think about these things, right? Like, got to think things through. Okay, what about Sid? Is Sid really evil? Like, I think he's just a misunderstood kid that probably wasn't raised very well and needs a lot more love, right? But Sid, he's just a kid. Just a kid. Look at that. Is he really a villain? Crazy bad. Like, he's not trying to murder his sister. No, I don't. I didn't really think you were Italian. He doesn't know, and see, he doesn't know toys are alive, right? So if you don't know toys are alive, right? There's a certain ethics here. There's a difference when you do something to something that's alive and sentient, as opposed to something that's like not sentient, not alive. Sid from Toy Story. That's what we're talking about, Devin. So, is Sid really a villain? At this point, I don't know. I think it's a matter of perspective. From toys, yeah, he's a villain. From the point of society, he's a troubled kid. He could cause problems in the future, but he's probably not dangerous right now. I don't know how old Sid is in Toy Story. What is he, like 11? pre-teenager. No, maybe even younger than that. Maybe like 8. I don't know. Good and Evil is also from the toy's perspective. Let's see, who else do we got as villains? Madam Mim, is she a villain? I mean, she always wants to duel Merlin. Right, this is from the Sword in the Stone, Madam Mim. She's kind of silly, but is she a villain? She hates sunlight. Lotso Bear, yeah, he's kind of scary. The guy from Pinocchio is pretty scary. I mean, like, which ones? The Puppet Master? Right, he's scary. He wants to trap a sentient being for money. Pretty bad. The other guy's even worse. He's selling kids to the salt mines for money. Like, that's extremely bad. That's like kidnapping, slavery, and I don't know, a million other like terrible charges on top of that. Shere Khan. Shere Khan. Now, is Shere Khan a villain? Let me ask you that. Shere Khan from the Jungle Book. He is a tiger, right? Generally speaking, we don't consider tigers to be bad guys. If a tiger kills someone, that's not a villain. They're just an animal that, you know, hurts somebody, which is not great, but generally not considered villainous. More like, that was unfortunate.
He was supposed to go in mine. But whatever, just go.
Watch your step while boarding.
Unfortunate kind of thing.
Place young children toward the end of the track, away from the side. There may be no lap sitting except for very young children who are sitting with their parents. Children may not ride in strollers. Strollers should be folded and safely stored before we leave. As a courtesy to other passengers, we ask that there be no eating, drinking, or smoking on
Like, you know, if an animal acts like an animal in the jungle where animals live, can you blame them for being animals? I don't know. Now, to be fair, a lot of these animals sing and talk and such, but is Shere Khan really a villain? But what about XP if it's an animal killing a human? Because he's going after Mowgli. I mean, Androne, if you think about it, if Rapunzel stayed in her tower, you know, would anyone have died? I don't think so. I don't think anyone would have died.
There's going to be no boarding. If you and your party have not crossed that yellow safety line, please do not attempt to do so. Another tram will be with you very shortly. It looks like this tram is getting ready to depart, and driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the train. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest gas station. Thank you. Disneyland before the end of the day. As you travel through us, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas are easily at 15 miles per hour. Yes, please observe this speed limit and use the right-of-way to Disneyland Resort vehicles or driving. We're now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Bound Tram stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Bound parking structure. Until the tram can
Thank you so much. They left us out here. Okay. Here's the interesting thing. Since we're talking about villains, I don't know how we get talking about villains, guys. Is I bet some villains probably seem worse, not worse to you, but make you feel worse than other villains because of if they might be related to things you've seen personally. Does that make sense? I bet some villains feel really bad to some people more than other villains, depending on one's history, one's personal opinions, thoughts, beliefs, right? And I think that's an interesting side of things, right? A person that may be from a person that may be from like a state with a nation with a dictator that has ruined their country might really, really, really not like, Scar, because Scar will remind them about all the terrible things that they've done, right? So Scar would affect them more personally, while somebody who may have grown up in a household with an evil stepmother might not like the evil stepmother in Cinderella, right? There's a lot of nuance there on like hey, different villains are going to affect people in different ways. They're all villains, but some are definitely going to resonate may not be the right word, but they're going to have a greater impact on someone than others. Yeah, Bruno is not really a villain, so yeah. He doesn't count. And also, guys, we don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Somebody had some McDonald's fries. Some of those Mickey D's. Still a lot of people here. Maybe that means that there's going to be less of those, you know, cucarachas. Isn't that like a song? La cucaracha, like a cucaracha, da 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 da. I don't know. I'm not very good at music. You guys think that I'm sing well. That doesn't mean I remember music very well. It's not. I don't have a very good mind for lyrics. The real villain, Aldoni, was the closing of the park all along. You're funny. You guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. I want to say thank you to all of you guys. Appreciate you being here. Thank you to our moderators for taking care of chat. And thank you to our YouTube members, our Twitch subscribers, our Patreons, and our Super Chatters, those who are giving gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. You guys are really, really, really... you'll sing it to me, the Cucaracha song, Eve? I mean, you could. You don't have to, Eve. You know, it's not like I'm a big fan of, like, the Cucarachas, you know, in real life. So, you know, you don't need to. But you know, thank you guys for the kindness. Oh, no, there's a lot of people sing, Roy. Cordy sings. Oh, my gosh, look who it is. Good thing I have it facing me.
I know. I'm gonna freak you out. I was trying to freak you out. I have to go pick up everybody.
Yeah, where's
they
everyone?
Went to the Grand. It's easy. It's the easiest because we have the stroller. So.
All right, then instead of waiting for the long line here.
I mean, we'll like prop it up on the thing, but Jared's tired. No, you know, I'll go get the car and I'll just go.
Drive them over, yeah, take them over. That makes sense.
Anyways, I saw you get on the tram, and then I like forgot you were there, and then I was like, oh, dude, I didn't look at him, and then I looked at him, and I was like, oh, you're always over here. Anyways, okay. I just want to say hi.
Yeah,
how you doing?
Say hi. I'm good. I'm good. And you're here too with everyone now. So it's all open now.
Everybody.
Unblocked.
That's why we were here. Because they're unblocked.
Yeah, finally.
I told you that they were blocked.
So, until now.
Until now. I know. That was not a good decision, pass-wise.
You think next time you would?
You know, I think that next time, if anything, they'll get the second one. But that's the most expensive one in the end because they raised that one the most. It's Inspire, then it's the second, whatever the
it's still cheaper than Inspire.
But it's that one because most, like, I feel like more locals get that one because you can go Sunday and Fridays.
Right.
You can't go Saturdays, but that's okay. I don't like coming on Saturdays. It stresses me out. But so we'll see. But I mean, they're so expensive. It's like expensive. I can't be like, yeah, get it.
Yeah, if you get it, you gotta go.
Yeah, I know. And then but I think I wish we could get Jared Inspire so that he could come.
That's right.
Whenever, you know. But we found a spot to
Especially
park
since he
for
wants
him.
to stream everything.
He does, yeah, and he loves streaming. And so, you know, and we found a place to park, but he has to walk.
Yes.
And he doesn't mind walking, but it does add time, right? Instead of just coming in and
park,
and
get
parking
in,
and
move
going.
in, stream.
Yeah. So, anyways, okay, I'm gonna go. You finish. Hello.
Yes, hello everyone. Everyone says hello.
Okay. All right, I'll see you. Are you coming when you're next?
Oh, Wednesday. Should be here Wednesday.
Oh, okay, I'll be here. Sunday?
Saturday.
I'll be here Thursday. We won't be here Thursday.
You can say hi to Katie. She's always here
She's around
Thursdays.
Thursdays.
Yeah.
I know. I've missed her though a few times, but we haven't been coming very often.
Well, not before, but now you guys are coming more often.
Yeah, we're gonna
because
try
everyone's
and
on block.
And
now.
then I think because we moved and
Yeah.
my parents are like, "Why aren't you going?" And I'm like, "Well, because we're doing stuff." And
Yeah, your parents want you to go too.
I know they do. They do because they're like, "But it's because you have fun, so you have to go." And I'm like, "So yeah." Anyway,
I mean, they're the original ones that took you to Disneyland.
They are.
So you know,
they
just
are
saying.
the OG.
The
They're
OG.
OG.
They
My
saw-
mom still has tickets from when she came.
Oh wow.
And she says, you know, the e-tickets were the best rides. And I was like, yes, Mom. I was like, they actually call like the thrill rides or the e-ticket rides. They call them that stuff. She's like, oh, she goes, I have to show you my tickets. So she doesn't have any e-tickets because those are the
Right,
best rides.
yeah, you used them all up.
Yeah. So she has like other. I haven't seen them yet though. I'm like, Mom, we have to get them out. We have to frame them, and you know.
That's right. People want to see it. Your viewers want to see it.
Oh, I love it. I love all that stuff. I found pictures. I mean, not when I was little. It's hard because, you know, when I was growing up, we didn't have digital cameras, so it's whatever's printed.
Yeah, it's filmed, yeah.
I don't know where all those pictures are.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I have a picture inside, you know, the little, by Mad Hatter, the little house and the little door. There's a
Yes,
doorway.
yes,
Okay, I have
yes,
a
yes.
picture standing in front of there.
Oh.
And then I have a picture
okay.
inside, well, now it's Red Rose, but it used to be the Pinocchio. It used to be Pinocchio themed.
See, I thought that was the case, but I thought
Yeah.
maybe my memory was a little bit.
No, it
weird.
used to be Pinocchio, and I loved it there. They had really good burgers.
They don't serve burgers there anymore?
They don't know,
I
but
don't
it's like
know.
all different now.
I see.
They have really good flatbread there now. But they used to have good burgers. That's what I remember. I remember going there, and they weren't but they weren't expensive. Now everything's expensive. But yeah, I have to find them. I have to look through. I don't know where anything is. My parents' garage. All right, David.
That's how it works.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Bye. Okay, guys, that was our friends from Cab Family Adventures. So you got to go ahead and give them a subscribe or a subscribe. I was trying to remember if it was follow or subscribe. It's not Twitch, it's YouTube. Subscribe. Give them a subscribe. A lot of love to Cab Family Adventures. They're going to be doing more streams probably now that they're unblocked, so that's going to be a lot of fun. But no, as I was saying, thank you so much to those of you guys who support us, right? You're giving us your love and kindness, your gifts. It means a lot to me, and I really appreciate it. And I just want to say thank you so much. Thank you, and I'm very, very grateful to you. I don't know if I say thank you enough, but I want to make sure I say thank you. That's why I've been trying to do it more throughout like the day instead of just at the end. Because I was like, I realized, oh, not everyone's going to be here at the end. So if I say thank you at the end, anyone who's gone to sleep already is not going to hear that I said thank you. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I better say thank you more often. It's Donnyland. Hey, Donnie. Good to see you, Donnie. Shout out to our friends at Donnyland, Jen and Donnie, and everything. So, yeah, lots of love to you guys. We will be back on Wednesday. The schedule's set, so we're going to be Wednesday and Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and I think we're going to do actually Monday, Wednesday, Saturday next week too. So that worked out pretty well. I thought the schedule might shift, but no, it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. So that's pretty easy. Yeah, Donnie's music channel, guys. You got to listen to Donnie's music. We keep encouraging Donnie. I keep encouraging Donnie to do some of that Disney music stuff. Get that sweet YouTube clicks, the YouTube views. I keep saying, hey, Donnie, let's do like a parody song, something like he has the skill set. He has the skills to play the bills. Donnie used to play music with all these big names, back in the day, so he's very good. He's very good. Like, I'm not going to tell you who he played with, but he played with some pretty crazy people. If you want to ask him on his stream, you should ask Donnie about his musical career. Okay. We'll be back on Wednesday evening. So that'll be fun. Well, there you are. I appreciate that. I I think. Well, thank you, Bo. That's very nice. I think that one of the important things that I want you guys to know is that we're all this together in the journey of life, right? Life is complicated. Life is hard. Life is full of surprises. My refrigerator broke the other day. That was really a surprise, man. Replacing it. I mean, it's not the hardest thing, but it is a thing. And of course, you lose so much food. Oh, what a waste! Well, tragic. But no, at least they replaced it, and at least I had a chance to clean out my fridge. Right? Sometimes you have food left over, like, oh, I probably should have cleaned this out years ago. But I got it fixed, so now we're good. The only thing that bothers me is that the door on the left door doesn't stay open. Like, it just the right door stays open when you open it, but the left door doesn't. I'm wondering if I need to call somebody to fix that. It feels like a hinge issue. But otherwise, no, it's a good new fridge. But I want you guys to know that you're not alone in life. You know, you're never alone. No matter the challenges that face you, no matter the difficulties, you are surrounded by people that care about you, and that this world is full of kindness and joy and such. If you ever need reassurance, know that you are loved by those around you, that we have a community of people that care about each other. And if you need to talk to someone, come to my Discord. We have a group of people called supporters, and they're happy to listen. They're happy to talk with you. If you need advice, they'll give advice. If you just want someone to talk with, they'll listen. And these are people that are willing to reach out, to be kind to others too. Oh, there's the cockroach. Don't mean to interrupt, but we tried to avoid them jumping on us. Ooh, it's coming closer. So just know that you're not alone. There's a lot of love out there, and there are people out there that can help. A lot of resources out there, not just on my Discord, a lot of resources out there in life. But even so, I don't want you guys to feel that you're going through things and nobody's experienced what you've gone through. Because in a lot of things, a lot of people have gone through what you've gone through before. And sometimes it's worth I should not. It's coming closer. I'm gonna back up a lot more. Back up a lot more. We'll move over to this one. Move over to this light. This is a lot easier to do when there's no cockroaches around. You're not alone. Your eyes aren't alone. I know you know the real message is real when the cockroaches come out, because this is not scripted. If they're scripted, we'd take a second take on that. There are no second takes in a live stream. It is just first takes. You are loved. You're not alone, and I don't want you to forget that. I want you to remember that. I want you to realize that. Life is too full of people who believe that there's no one out there, but there are. And I think that's important to know. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I love you all. I will see you on Wednesday. Good night. Oh my gosh. I think it's a dead one. I think something step on it. Oh my gosh. There isn't anymore. Thank goodness. No more cockroaches.